Greetings, salutations. I'm here. It's happening. The stream has started. I'm mostly awake. No face cam today because I've already showered. It was a snow shoveling day, so I could not rationalize covering my face with makeup and having to wash it off again later. Fuck that. All right, but hello. How's it going? What up, you a dinosaur? Grabbing that first. What up, Woot Fest? Aerial party up in here. What up, fuck you? Tricia? EDU? Grabbing first on YouTube. What up, Roachbait? What up, Mono? How you doing, Dex? Kill zombies, no die. What up, Lair 2? What up, Greenman? Dr. Jones? Jimmy Jules? Roachbait doing double time, Twitch and YouTube. What up, Madra? I'm not yawning. You're yawning. What up, MF Tooth? Alex Speed? Northern 9? Focus Panic? Ah, yes. What? The wet, sloppy snow also surrounds my house, and shoveling it is like going to the worst gym ever. I try to be grateful. It's a good workout. It's a good workout. If you're shoveling snow, make sure you pace yourself. You always hear about people like overdoing it and dying from shoveling snow. So just like take a seat. Take a seat. And it snowed more. There's already more snow happening. I'm going to do it again tomorrow. It's okay. I still like snow. All right. I think we've listened to the radio for today. Pretty sure there was no helicopter. Otherwise, I think I would have written it down like a helicopter coming soon. I remember what was happening not that long ago. I do remember though. We're kind of stuck on blacksmithing until I get really ironworking tongs because I can't smelt my iron chunks into iron bars. So I'm kind of at a standstill there because it's really hard on this low loot setting world to get just straight up resources. So I was carefully taking everything from zombies, and that's how I got my iron chunks. But I can't do anything with the iron chunks until I get the metal tongs. And the metal tongs are like blacksmithing 4. A lot of recipes let you use the wooden tongs or kitchen tongs, but not the bar recipes. So I am at an impasse. Now, we made a lot of headway killing zombies over here. I would say the gas station is almost cleared. I mean, I'm starting to do this upper trailer park area. But there's like a lot of zombie corpses here. So we're taking a little break, letting them decay, and beginning the slaughter to the south. Now, I'm kind of glad I did. Because when we checked on it, there are way more zombies here than I'm used to. And that, I think, is from definitely the last helicopter, because I ran through there. Because I wanted to check out this area, so I need to avoid this at all costs next helicopter. Maybe be out here or something, just out of earshot. You know, being out here would be great, because I'm also getting encroached on by, like, other zombies. They're kind of coming this way. I saw weird migrations happening. Like a zombie that like started over here and just kept walking this way. Bizarre. Like I followed behind it the entire time. It had no awareness of me. It was on a mission. Oh, and what to do with the fog? How's your food situation? Nothing is cooked? Did we not cook like a turkey last time? Oh, I guess I have some fish to cook. Ew, a dead rat. We should try to fish again tonight. Oh, I've prepared you butter. Here, would you like some butter? Oh, and I've started leveling up Long Blunt, because what are you gonna do out here? There are no books to read. We forged a book, Cooking 5, one of probably my least favorite skill book of all skill books. Of all skill books, because there's nothing really waiting for you at the end of cooking. It's like I'm still going to be making salads at cooking 10. You know? You feel me? I mean, being able to cook with rotten food is like kind of exciting, and then you actually get to cook with rotten food and you're like, "Oh, it doesn't work in any of the actual cooking recipes. Doesn't work in any of these recipes." And cooking with rotten food sucks. You still need to eat more food. Voice is different. Are you sick? Maybe. It could just be going to bed at like 4 a.m. and then doing manual labor all day. It could also be that. I'm not ruling it out. I hope I'm not sick. Everyone I know has been talking about getting sick, and I've been trying to be so careful. I haven't gotten like, I think I was like a little sick or something for a while because I was like so mucusy, and I am still blowing my nose a lot, but I'm hoping that that's just like weather. You know, having the heat on for like 6 months isn't great for the sinuses. I'm really hoping I don't have like the flu, because everyone I talk to has the flu. But I don't feel that bad. All that saying, like, it's just a runny nose here or there. Nothing a tissue can't solve. If you don't talk to anybody, nobody has the flu. It's my family. 6 dried bean stew, core loss on a 135 stream streak. Oh my gosh, so many streaks. Carlos with the 135. Ms. Jones with the 125. Those are some big numbers. Mikey with the 25. Holy smokes. Throwing it up there. You were up to the end of my stream last night? Did I just wake up? Hell no. I couldn't even imagine sleeping in this late. Hello, animals. Unless I'm sick and dying. And then, yeah. And second thought, I can't imagine it. It's when I'm lying in bed with a terrible migraine. We'll get you some more grass. That's my big concern. I'm definitely going to be living off of my animals come winter time, so... Man, you guys drink a ton of water. Or I just need it to rain. Maybe that's what I'm waiting on. I thought I was down here, though, and I made them fill up. Oh, we're going to have a big thunderstorm, if I remember correctly. I know. I remember it saying 4 days. Maybe that was this morning? Let me scythe the grass. There we go. Cat, door open. Need to be a little careful. Been bringing zombie activity over here. These corpses could reanimate and be a problem. All right, and I actually want to move further out. Because ideally, I'd be getting grass not where the animals graze. Because the animals can eat the grass for nutrition. Got hit with a cold yesterday. Facing people coming to work sick. They have to. They have to. And I mean, most people don't want to go into work sick. Only 496 blades of grass. At least get 700. Just finished serving 4-course meal to 10 teenagers. Having a murder mystery party in my dining room for niece's B-day. They're flipping the fuck out. I think they found out the killer. Oh shit. It's about to go down. Use hay bales to feed the animals. I have not tested it. I would think no. I would think that hay bales are like furniture items. And there's nothing in the code that would convert a furniture item into food. But I mean, you never know. Pick it up. Throw it in there. I guess I could if I wanted to make the effort to carry one around. Is there one? Maybe I'll try it. I mean, ideally, that would be the only food. Well, I wonder if it'll let me put it in there. I know you can pick them up. There's a huge stack of hay bales like right here. And you could use that to like very easily barricade this bridge. Those hay bales you could set up to make a... I mean, zombies could tear it to bits, but it's about as durable as a wall you build. Should have left the scythe. Your bags vanished when your game crashed? Is it cheating to get things back using debug mode? Absolutely not. Would I do it? Probably not. Because, I don't know, once again, it's less mouse clicks to not go into debug mode. Simpler if I just keep playing, but I feel like that's fair. Game crash, I die. I would definitely use a backup. I mean, right? Game crashes and your character's dead. That's not fun. Does not look like it can be added. I cheated out. I'll put one in here though. That way if I ever need to sleep, I guess I can sleep in here. I hope they eat it because that makes it awesome. I had a salt lick out for my animals and they didn't seem to really interact with it. So I think they might just be decorative items. The animal feed bags, when placed, have a meter that shows they have food available for a certain amount. Do the hay bales have a bar like that? No. Hay bales are like brick pallets. More of an aesthetic thing. Yeah. But I think you can sleep on them. So, they're more useful than brick pallets. Unless you can sleep on a brick pallet. Wait, I want to use this. Oh, hello, watch. That's right. I also got electrical too, so we just have one more level to go. Can we make it? Will we die? Will we somehow get lucky and find the generator mag right before? We hit electrical 3. I should work on cars. I should get mechanics so I can hotwire. Annotated map. Oh, I gotta look at that. Guess I'll take your paring knife. I've got to hope and believe I'll get the blacksmithing stuff I need. Or they'll update it so I can just use the wooden tongs to make what I want to make. Because they'll probably update it. They're pretty good. And Nissan's been, I think, really good about updating things. You just gotta believe. How did I kill all these zombies? By hitting them? Sorry. So my character is pretty skilled combat-wise. I'm currently working on long blunt, so you will see me use that, and that'll take like 4 to 5, maybe sometimes even 6 hits to kill a zombie. But I'm just bringing one long blunt weapon out a day, using it until it's completely broken. And then I'm switching over to my main focus, which is the short blunt. And that weapon and having level 10 skill with it is giving me the ability to kill all these zombies. Add to that I'm playing with the highest amount of zombies possible. So there's just a lot of zombies to kill. It doesn't look like that right now because I've killed most of the zombies here. But if we walk up a ways, you'll see it. There'll be a huge herd of zombies waiting for me. When you read one of those maps, does it automatically copy it to your world? It'll copy the location. Here, I'll demonstrate. Read the map right now. Sure. Dismantle some, oh, backpack, nothing in it. All right. Zombie? All right, you're far enough away and slow moving. All right, so this section of the map, like the actual map stuff, not the writing, will be copied over to my map. So if I haven't looked at this section of the map yet, which I probably haven't, it'll be revealed, but I'll have to transcribe any of these details. So barricaded with the planks. Oh, barricade with the planks I brought you. Otherwise, those things will get in. Don't forget. Don't let anyone in while I'm away. I'll be a half hour. It's 2:30. Any longer? Call the Edwards on the radio. XXXXXXX. And then they definitely made it back, and they just dropped this map that someone else picked up, and I didn't kill this lady. I didn't kill this person. It's not my fault. All right. I don't know where that is. We'll have to scrutinize later. There isn't a zombie slowly walking towards us. LV, that's what I was thinking. It's like, that looks like it's a very long way away. Almost. I mean, basically the other side of the map. Hammers rule. I haven't been able to use a lot of hammers. I went with the, before they changed stone, I was going the stone meta. Lots of fun with that. And then once they nerfed stones, I tried a couple things and they weren't great, like short branch. I could definitely do the bone club now. That's why I got more pigs, so I could make that. But short bat, get your carving to that level. Carving level 6, I can make this awesome weapon now. It's easy. Don't need blacksmithing. It's too bad there isn't some kind of maybe stone cudgel I can make. Maybe there is, and I just haven't seen it. Maybe I don't have the recipe yet. All right, nothing in your pockets. You're back. How long can I go without eating? Well, my character is currently up on calories. She just feels like she's hungry. So I'm going to let her get to the point where she's starving. The main downside to getting very hungry is you lose strength points, which can put your character into situations where they get over encumbered. This character has not the highest strength, but high enough strength to compensate for the penalty. And like she still has 2 up arrows, so I don't want her don't want her getting too heavy. 80 over 85 and she's overweight and gets penalties for being overweight. I don't want any penalties. Zombie kills and time survived right here. 6,524 zombies slain. 3 months, 20 days lived. Man, I should have put... No, it's 110 days. It's 110 days exactly. Hello. My world does have like pinpoint hearing zombies, so you'll see zombies kind of come in a flood like this when I just start to get close. What's my favorite game besides PZ? Oh, that's tough. I mean, that's a tough question because is my favorite game one I'm actively playing, or is it like, this is my favorite game type of question? When I'm not playing Project Zomboid, I'm playing Final Fantasy right now. And RimWorld, Stardew Valley, Animal Crossing. And we're just going based on like favorites, like a tier list. I might say Fallout 4. That's one of the games I've had the most fun with. Oh god damn you, game. Stop. Oh please patch that. I should just turn it off. When I have my character do auto down attacks. So right now I'm doing a down attack, but I'm not pressing anything different than a normal attack. Now, when a zombie's on the ground and a zombie's standing, the game should almost always pick the standing one. If a standing one's close to a zombie on the ground, you should always default into your standing swing and not your ground attack. But there's something a little funky in the code right now. We're getting some spicy ground attacks. Do I play with sprinters? Not normally. I just did a percentage sprinter playthrough right before build 42 dropped. So I don't have any plans on playing with sprinters anytime soon. The MMO. 14. I guess you have to clarify with Final Fantasy. There's 2. Ooh. Your favorite game is Red Dead Redemption 2? That is... Red Dead Redemption 2 is one of the games that jumps to my mind when I think of video gaming as an art form. I don't know if there's a prettier game still than RD2. Did I start with 0 strength? No. I don't really like starting with 0 strength, 0 fitness. I'll do it sometimes, but you kind of have to get locked into certain things. And if I'm doing 0 strength, 0 fitness, I always do like a complete 0 build. Like I do no skills at all. If I'm already suffering, why not really suffer? But I really don't like starting 0 strength, 0 fitness. It's just... It's just the same grind every time. What up, Christifa? Your wife is an Animal Crossing nut? I really liked the last one. There was a lot of good things about it. I'll definitely buy a Switch 2. I'll definitely buy a Switch 2 when the next Animal Crossing comes out. That's the only way I'll buy a Switch. You hear me, Nintendo? Another Animal Crossing. You won't get another dollar from me. First thing, why does consolidate all not work for thread? I don't know. I'm wondering if it's because thread has a different color now. Like the thread comes in different colors, so I'm wondering if that's going to be important in the future. Oh, you could repair this shirt, but you don't have green thread. Like, how detailed is Project Zomboid going to get? If we start patching something, is it going to give us thread color? Also, I fucked up. I missed fishing time. RD2 is one of the wonders of the world. I tried 0 strength and muscle strain by exercise sucks. I think the best way to level like 0 strength, 0 fitness is just to kill zombies. Like, don't worry. Don't worry about working out. You get fitness and strength from killing zombies, so let that be your workout. But, I mean, if you're already safe, then I guess it's fine. Got bit in the arm. I was wearing no jacket because it was hot. Oh no. Need to get some elbow guards. Oh, you're floored by the ending of Red Dead? Red Dead 2? Or the first one? 0 skill. Alright, I do need to give her a bath. Oh, and you know what? Let's forage. Though you're just gonna discover poop over here, so get out of the animal area. gotta take off the surgical mask. Alright, that's pretty good. Set search focus for trash. Oh. I don't want the can. I will take the lemongrass. So close to foraging tin. Gosh, a mango. That's perfect. Fruit is super low calorie, but also very filling in Project Zomboid. So that's what you can eat. Oh my god. That was a pretty good one. Double berry. It's like so much darker with the foraging and the flashlight. It's true horror movie. Alright. Wash all your clothes. Holding shift, so if a zombie sneaks up on me, we're running. What up, Sierra? What up, Abba? I don't think it's cheating to get your items back due to a crash, EDU. If my character died because of a crash, I would use a backup. That doesn't feel like a fair game over. Can't imagine the smell in this game. It would be awful. It's one of the reasons why I'm so glad, you know, it's just a video game. Don't have to worry about the flies, the stink, the ooze. Ugh. Those corpse carpets. Ugh. On a road in a Kentucky summer. Your character should take instant psychic damage from smelling it. It should linger with you for days. Like, oh god, the horror, the stench, the smell. Oh my gosh, you think your runs must have been bugged at the start? You weren't earning fitness XP until you were over 3.5k kills? Oh no. Oh, that's brutal. Won't get another $1 from me again, Nintendo, until I can be indentured to Tom Nook? Yes, I pledge my life to Tom Nook's socialist empire where if I work, I have a roof over my head. Glory be to the socialist raccoon. I'll live in, if I have to live in a Spiffo apocalypse or a Tom Nook apocalypse, I pick Tom Nook apocalypse. I pick the genetically modified animals now rule the world. Each animal town has a human servant that they trick into capitalism roleplay to do all of their chores. That sounds great. I'll do that. I'll run around collecting wallpapers. Twist my arm, why don't you? All right, let's add the mangoes to our salad. Delicious berry. Okay, that's you. I heard the subtle noise of breathing. I feared the worst. I have yet to have a zombie in the house, but we did have a zombie at the front door who could have walked into the house, but instead chose violence against this planter. The door open, wide open, but stood here whacking the planter over and over again. I mean, I guess I'll just rip up. I'll take all your clothes. You're right here. I might need them. What if you erased a character accidentally after a 24 stream? Couldn't bring that character back even though I tried and tried and tried. I did. So many things were attempted. How do you save the game file? Because I still haven't saved one. In your last build 42, you couldn't load? That's weird. You don't save your game file. It like auto saves for you. Ooh, is he toast on a 20 stream streak? Congrats on the 2-0. All right, where is this? Blue building, pink building. Oh, it's right here. Was it this house or this house? Oh, and what were the names? Because we think there are survivors here. Barricade with the planks. I brought no names. Edward's on the radio, so no names. All right. I got the information. Do I have any rhyme or reason to my organizing? Not really. Right, smaller things in here, skill books and magazines in here for now, and then all these other books over there. Simple, efficient. Sleep. Fun fact, I was playing a brand new build 42, trying the same vibe you're doing right now. I've lived 4 days. When I was attempting to see what was wrong with the vehicle, a zombie popped out of the woods. Keep in mind, covered in armor. The one place... Oh, you're covered in armor. The one place it bites me the neck. Instantly, I'm bleeding. Laceration. And if I had moved any slower to stop the bleed, you would have died. Didn't get knocks, though. You're alive. Congrats. It's a crazy crossover. Plant cozy flowers, get bit by Mitzi. When rabies hits Animal Crossing. Right, I want you to fish. That's what I want you to do. Trying to get some more fish. You should be down arrows now. Not down arrows yet, but probably soon. And then we'll go back to a diet of like fish salads. Knee pads look like smiley faces. Yeah, they kind of do. They're the bee's knees. Oh, we got ripples. Nice. All right, let's use cockroaches. Waiting. I have until like 7 for fishing. What do we got?
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Krathus. Oh. Thank you for the sub. Let me get this fish. On a review. Is it going to be a big one? Oh, not too bad. 1,000 calories. That's a good fish. It's so tiny. Thank you for the 6 months. I need you to pick a color. Think of them in your mind. Dark green, green, dark blue, blue, dark pink, pink, purple, yellow. And make a decision. You're looking to help out. Greens, blues, purples. Most needed right now. Pick black. You can't back up your game files from within the game, but if I understand correctly, you can close the game down. Yes. Yeah, make a backup. Yeah, I make zip files of my backups. So every so often. Just in case anything happens. Dark blue. All right. Can I write your name first? Or are we going to catch another fish first? Oh my gosh. Let's at least stay on screen while I do this. Oh. Oh. Fish is coming. And you're kind of going straight towards me. Putting up a fight. I kind of did. Small, largemouth bass. 1,500 calories?
No.
Can I take that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
take that dog?
That's pretty good. Name is written. Does Build 42 support Xbox controller? I don't think so. I feel like I remember them saying that like controller support wasn't quite there, as well as like Steam Deck support for Build 42. All right, keep fishing. We've got time. I mainly want her to get fishing skill. I'm worried once winter begins in earnest, I won't be able to do fishing. So, trying to fish as much as I can right now. What's the difference between the 1, 2, or 3 sub? Well, for my channel, there's not much of a difference. You don't get there. There are a couple, like 1 or 2 emotes that are locked behind tier 2 and tier 3. Mainly I benefit from the higher tier subs. I get a better split, and I also get more sub points that contribute to a better split. From Twitch, aka like I get more of your sub and Bezos gets less of your sub. Oh, only 100. Tiny. All right, we're still fishing. Oh, then we gotta pay attention for helicopter. How do you do that? I don't know the file list, but you go to your saves and then it's under Google it. Google it. So someone on Reddit will have written out step by step exactly where you need to go. The exact like file chain. It'll be easier than me trying to explain it to you. Look for the rescue copter. It's coming to save me. I mean, I have the big American flag. I feel like according to flag code, my government should save me now. I have big flag. All right. We're done. That's time. Take your tiny big fish. I think there's also mods that will kind of like auto-save for you, right? Am I crazy about that? I feel like there's auto-save mods. I would just assume there would be. Well, I never understood the difference. I shall make the less for Bezo and the more for milk next time. Oh my gosh, that's so sweet. Well, if you're gonna do it, now's the time. Because I'm on my final month, my final ring I must jump through for Twitch before they give me that sweet, I get 60, they only get 40 split. One more month if I hit the 100 points or whatever. All right. We don't have time to cook that. We must listen. But you have mango salad to eat. See, she's not even starving. I did not feed her like from yesterday morning until now, and she never even got like a shaking, like the shaking starvation. All right, and we're just waiting for a helicopter. I should drop some of my heavy stuff. I still have a log on me. Got these clothes on me. I just need to catch the end of it. Cook the fish when I get home. Tomorrow, 65, clear skies, except for the periods of heavy cloud. Okay, and then bad weather predicted to start, light to moderate rain, and then severe weather in 2 days. Okay, so that's when it's happening. So is today going to be the helicopter day since it's going to thunderstorm the next several days? No? It is very rare, but sometimes you will get a helicopter during bad weather. And that might be happening to us. Because it's not an air activity today. Oh boy. Well, that'll be at least eventful. It'll be eventful. Alright, we did not fully break our wooden spade last time, but I'm still gonna bring another one. And let's make a salad to take with you.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Corvo! I appreciate that tier 3. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 14 months. I need you, as always, to pick a color.
Little pig, let me in.
Dark blue, blue, dark pink, pink, dark green, green, purple, yellow. The choice is yours. Prime subs don't count towards partner plus points. They don't, but they do make me happy. So I really do like to imagine your hand just reaching into Bezos's pocket and going, yoink! It's like free money. It's not really Robin Hooding, right? I'm not really stealing from the rich because I'm sure Bezos is making more money, but I do like to imagine you're just like taking Bezos's pocket change and giving it to me.
Looks like it's your first diamond. This looks like it's
your first. P. Greenman, thank you for the prime. Thank you for Bezos's delicious pocket change. Green, please. Absolutely. Black? I can get you black. Pick your base color. Do you want dark blue as your base color, Corvo? Dude, you didn't even have to ask. I was actually going to give you black anyway. Cyan. Dark blue. Congrats on the first diamond. As always, I'll put these up next time there's face cam, which should be tomorrow. Although it was, so I said I was shoveling earlier today. It's still snowing. It's still snowing. So I'll be shoveling again tomorrow. Free workout though. I'm going to get jacked. I've upped my protein intake. I'm going to make the most of doing all this heavy lifting. Do you think they'll add coyotes and bears? I kind of think a bear would be cool. Like, I don't want aggressive bears. Like I would not want bears to be fucking with me here on a farm. Maybe even if I'm living out in the woods, I wouldn't want a bear to bother me. But if I go and fuck with a bear, or maybe I'm playing in extreme conditions, so like it's winter all the time, like it would be nice if bears were aggressive based on like hunger or something. So maybe they're only super aggressive during winter time if there's been like snow on the ground for a long time because they're hungry or something. Or if there's like a mating season, I guess, for bears, they could be aggressive then. But I would want bears to be more of a threat that you, a player, approached versus bears are here to fucking kill my turkeys type of deals. And then I would also, and then they should be like really, really hard to kill.
Pig, let me in.
Oh my gosh. You both pressed follow at the same time. XO8 Isle and Mr. Geist 00. From across the wide web. 2 simultaneous actions were taken. A decision was made. No zombie animals. I want Indie Stone to stick to their guns about no zombie animals. I like zombie viruses like that. Like they're just a plague on humanity, not a plague on nature. That's a much more satisfying apocalypse to me. Should I be milking the cows? I should probably be milking the cows. Let me go get my buckets. This isn't the worst weather to fight in. It's only -35, but I could spend this time milking the cows. The reappearance of the Negan twins. It's so belay. Okay. I was wondering if your use of numbers felt intentional. So belay. So belay. All right. You might have to remind me, but I'm going to try to cement it in my mind. Bears hibernate in winter? They do, but they'll come out when they're hungry. It's not like they go into their cave, press snooze, and wake up perfectly 3 months later. Or however long. That would be nice, though. 3 months of snooze. Why is there a red circle around your player right now? Like a red flashlight is shining down on you? I have no idea. I don't know if I've ever had that happen. But I feel this way. I think I would have been against bears or coyotes acting as wolves or anything like that. But it is kind of thrilling to be chased by an angry animal. It's a little nice, and it feels very Project Zomboid-like to have lots of different things that can kill you. And that's also something that is like present in The Sims. So it just, I don't know. It kind of, there's good synergy there. At first, I was resistant to the idea, and then I took a turkey to the stomach. Now I'm much more open. Your game should have been closed if you're messing around with the files. Oh no. It was 14 months. I should be VIP if I didn't waste all my points losing Gamba's high cards or trying to scare you. I'm a VIP at heart. By the way, what does I'm a star do? I know those gambas get you every time. Don't gamba. It's never a payout. I'm a Star plays the I'm a Star soundbite, and it's the free to play. So if people don't want to sub or prime to get a star on the wall, they can redeem 100,000 channel points and get a star on the wall. We can gamba. Jesus, the delay. I clicked that and then it took forever and I was like, all right, maybe it's just not gonna happen. I'm gonna go back to focusing on the game. What am I doing that cow? I'm saving this poor mother. She's like, please help me. I've got a problem. My baby refuses to drink any milk. Save me. Through years of selective breeding, I've been bred to overproduce milk. Help me. So saith the cow. Please, I'm a star. It's the free-to-play way. Oh my gosh, although we're still 2 buckets full. Let me get another bucket. Indie Stone knew what they were doing when they made pigs lay on their sides like this. That was a decision where Indie Stone was like, yes, a heart attack every time players see their animals. Keep betting on the one stick wonder. No, we need some. We do need some high riskers, some risk takers. We're gonna use branches from now on. Branches should have a more of a chance to break. I'm never able to scare Claire and she manages to scare herself. It just happens sometimes. It's that delay and then all of a sudden someone's screaming. And this is why you just gotta milk your cows. It is a lot of time though. Oh my god. This is like an all-day thing. They really make you work for that butter now. They're like, alright, you can still make it. Oh my gosh, I got 50 liters of milk from this one cow? These are all... okay, no, they're not all full. Oh my gosh, this one... okay, this one only has a little bit. It was just 40 liters. Much more reasonable. Not the insane 50 liters I once thought. You prefer bigger bases or small, cozy houses with garage and shit outside? I like both. I like to alternate. Like, if I do a really big base, then I kind of like to do a smaller, cozier base. But I like to fit my base into the environment. So... if I'm basing in a building, I don't like to super overexpand the footprint of the building. Or if I do, I kind of follow, like, natural lines. Like, in my apocalypse base, we built a wall. We just built a wall around the, like, connected parking lot. Daddy Wubs, thank you to whoever gifted me a sub. Appreciate the appreciation. 10 liters already from one cow. Must be a Holstein. Yeah, I think so. I think that's what the black and white ones are called. Too sick believer for all build 41. Started to win at build 42. Sleepy pigs. Indy Stone's trolling us. A dairy cow produces on average 28 liters of milk per day over a 10-month period. What are you feeding those cows? I guess they're eating shit. They're eating cow pies. It's so late. It's 3 in the afternoon. I set out like 9 a.m. roughly. All right, we'll skip. We just did it because it was a foggy day. Only on foggy days. Oh, one day I'm going to have to chop all these trees here, and I'm not a lumberjack, so it's going to take me so much longer. You know what? That's one of my favorite changes. I love that you can make essentially a wood cutting axe now with just what, level like 3, 4 carving or napping. Yeah, level 3 napping. Zero, you were the one who back when we had our Louisville playthroughs, you couldn't find a wood axe anywhere, right? Do I remember you suffering like that? I remember feeling so smug about all of my wood axes, my like 4 whole wood axes. I was like, I'm rich. I'm rich. Now you just need to get level 3 napping, and you don't have to suffer for like the entire year in searching all of West Point. Do you milk the sheep too? Fuck no, man. Fuck no. That took all day to milk 2 cows. That's like 10 sticks of butter. That's enough food for this character almost for a month. Enough calories accumulated there. Like 10 sticks of butter. How many calories? Okay, this is just half a stick too, I think. 3,200? I feel like there's 6,400. Maybe not. I'll check when I get home. That's so many calories. I feel like this place was almost cleared out. A construction hat. You got a nail for me? No. Oh my gosh, how are you exhausted? From milking the cow? Gosh, see? I think what's happening is I'm just attacking the zombie that's closer. Maybe have hitboxes been moved to the feet? So that when one's on the ground, it's like, oh. The feet are the hitbox. I think that's it. I think the feet are the hitbox. And when the zombie falls with its feet pointing at you, then that is registering as the zombie's hitbox. That zombie's hitbox being the closest to you. I think that's what's going on. I'm gonna keep looking out for that. I don't trust it. On the topic of selective breeding for overproduction, some breeds of turkey have been bred to the point its breast meat prevents it from breeding naturally. Sounds delicious. Oh, you got the dig a basement mod? That's one thing I hope we can do in build 42. I want to dig my own basement. Don't know how they'd implement it yet. But I would love to be able to build my own basement. Can I dig a giant moat around my base? Your car got stuck in a clay spot? Oh no. Can you not drive over it? Oh no. Man, if I hadn't revealed this whole creek, I bet there would be clay all along this. So far, I've found clay, but only in like newly revealed map. So near riversides that I'd never seen before. Got a new skill magazine. Nice. Maybe it's... Oh, I'm not... I don't think it's not just the spade. This was happening with the short bat. It started happening after they changed. So zombies' fingertips were acting as their hitboxes. So you could hit them from like super far away. But that's gone now. They fixed it. And I think their fix has been to move the hitbox of zombies further back. And then the auto system must be not taking into account that that zombie's on the ground. Something like that. Maybe a variation of digging graves? What would it look like? Like, how do I, like, I'd have to dig a stairwell. It's just hard for me to picture this map in, like, true 3D. Like, I would be looking at a black abyss as a player when we get underground. Could I only build, like, could I just start digging anywhere? Could I only dig under placed flooring? What would the game rules be? What would the limitations be? Can I dig under rivers? There's a game that has interesting, like, 3D basements. It kind of feels like a little bit of a visually a cross between, like, RimWorld and Project Zomboid. I think it's called Going Medieval. And it's like a medieval colony game. It has some interesting basement digging mechanics. But you don't play like controlling a character WASD. You're kind of like a bird's, you know, bird eye in the sky, looking down, dragging and dropping things. Pitfall traps. That'd be interesting. Zombie harvesting. Very 7 Days to Die, I feel like. That's one of my core memories. Spike pitfall traps. It's almost like the tile isn't there. I'm not sure. I'm trying to back out. You could try restarting. Maybe that will move your car to safety. All right, one zombie inside. It doesn't look like any more zombies are approaching. Let's do a circle around the back. I want to attack her from inside the building. I don't want to hop through that window. Moving the glass for safety. The zombies seem to be interested. Back door open? No. Alright, let's go through the front. You can underwater? You can tunnel underwater? Interesting. Build, because if Indystone lets me build tunnels, you know one of my goals is going to be to build tunnels connecting all major cities. I am the sewer rat. Right, items, items. Anything of value? Alright, baking tray. I do already have one of those, but I guess I could take you because you probably are smeltable. We do have a TV to destroy. Bathroom has no containers. Nothing in the wardrobe. Nothing in the bedside table. It's in the little closet over here. Nothing in the closet. One bedroom left to check. Nothing in the dresser. We got an empty water bottle, a comb, and a baseball cap in the nightstand. Maybe the hot water bottle will be useful. Like, I don't know, can you heat water up in that? We have a radio here with a full battery. I will take that battery. All right. This place is done. You have been looted. I could come back here and destroy the TV and some lights, though. Get electrical XP, so I'll do that. Oh, by the way, since I've been recommended RimWorld a lot, I've been playing it, and yeah, it's addicting. RimWorld is really cool. My favorite DLC, because I know there's a lot, so if you were debating about getting a DLC for it, is Biotech. That basically lets me play RimWorld like The Sims. Like, yes. We're going to build a glorious empire. A glorious family legacy. Currently have an ice sheet playthrough where I'm very brutally raising wolves and I'm farming wolves. So when there's not enough meat, we kill the youngest. But it's very simple. It's just like sit there and research. Attack anything that comes near. I was so close to being able to tame one of the what are they called? Thumb boars? I don't know if I've ever said their name out loud. The fluffy giraffe unicorn things. Thrumbos. Okay, thrumbos. Thrumbors. My goal is to stick with the save file until I launch a ship. Everything's going fairly well right now. Can't even carry it all home. Equip secondary, equip primary. Nothing will fit in the backpack. %1% tame chance for thrumbos. Yeah. I had an inspired colonist. I had the thrumbos there, but I didn't have enough rice, so I couldn't tame them. I had to watch them walk away. Hot water bottle is to warm your bed? Ooh, with hot water in cold weather? Maybe temperature will become more closely monitored? Does that... It gives you a little noted buff? That's interesting. Does that... When you go to sleep, does it give you a noted buff like for the pillow? Such bountiful loot. If that happens, your character's gonna be called Mole? Probably. I mean, don't you think they have to? And there's also a mole plushie, so it feels very in the spirit of PZ to have a mole character. Yeah, in RimWorld I only bought biotech and have the vanilla expanded mods on. Nice. I love RimWorld. I just suck at it so bad you can't play it. I've committed to save scumming. All right. Drop. Oh, let's bring the milk inside, actually. I don't want it to get rained on. I know, you're dying. So exhausted. And I would just like to point out, basically a full amphora. Now the butter madness will begin as I just get more and more butter. It's like, what else am I going to do with this milk? Just dump it on the ground? Could you imagine if we got cooking XP from making butter? I'd be max level. Oh, no idea if the hot water bottle gives a buff in game. Oh, just saying that for IRL. That's the purpose of a hot water bottle. So it seems telling that they included it among all the things in the game, even if it doesn't function right now. Especially with all the camping stuff, right? I like that train of thought. Boil some water on your campfire, fill up your hot water bottle, take it to bed with you. Right across from the church, the graveyard. Have your berry salad. Finally, 82 and dropping. Sewers and Project Zomboid would be so cool. We even have the smell modal now. I know it wouldn't be like IRL accurate to have like a sewer system connecting like the whole area, but I would love that. One of my favorite things to do in like Fallout 3 was just go around the subway systems and explore. Such a fun thing to do. I really want to play Frost, which is a mod for Fallout 4 that basically a lot of it can take place like underground. It has huge tunnel subway system networks. It would be so much fun. Bathe in it. Milk's good for the skin. This is actually my water. Because if I think I need to fill up something anyway. Fill up my water bottle. Boom. It's all water. Berry. Stale berry. Other berry. I didn't mean to eat the peanut salad. Eat the peanut salad. Alright, tomorrow we cook your fish. So let's start a prediction. How many sticks? We got 5 minutes on the clock. Some of those fish might be going stale. Butter time. Time for sleep. Caravans, it's how you get rich. And when you send the thrumbos with the caravans, they graze on trees, so don't need feeding. I want to build a thrumbo empire. All right, 6:20. That's plenty of time. Where would I put the water bottle? I guess over here. My water things. And that's... I haven't really been looking for cigarettes, but that is... It's not a lot of cigarettes to find. Putting batteries in that little box. Lemongrass to leave here. Got your butter stick. Guess we'll have 2 baking trays. I don't need more than that. 2 baking trays, 2 baking pans. I can make like 2 things of cookies. Alright, this other stuff I want to get smelted down. So we'll run that over here. Turkeys seem to be okay after I killed duplicated Turkinator 2. The Turkinator timeline is getting more confused. Turkinator 1 disappeared. Turkinator 2 duplicated himself. We killed and ate the dupe, which I assume is the one that wouldn't go into the hutch at night. I keep waiting for Turkinator 1 to appear. Well fed, not thirsty.
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet
You're pretty dirty.
that dog?
I'll make sure to clean you tonight. My issue was with rams. You had disappearing rams? It's weird. I don't know where it went. I don't know why it duplicated. I remember there was something in the bug report, there was something like fixed duplicator generation. Like, I want a duplicated generator. All right, 18 seconds. And then let's light this fire time. Turn on the radio. All right, here we go. First stick. Will it be 1 stick supremacy? It was 1 stick supremacy all day yesterday. But not today. Wait, I gotta go listen to the radio. Wait. We interrupt this for an important weather break. Expecting showers and or heavy cloud. Static. Static. All right. It's not today. Man. So it's going to come during the thunderstorms, it looks like. All right, here we go. Is it going to be stick number 2? Oh, it's going. This isn't necessarily a great sign, but it hits. 2 stick believers. Take your points. I saw that little 10. I saw that 10 dropped on 3 stick at the last moment. You almost swept the pot. Turkinator might return at your boat when I'm at my most vulnerable. Definitely. Alright, I know this one's too small for slicing, so I want to eat that one while it's hot. Oh, what a great way to start the day. Slice you up. Make a salad. Right, you can nibble on that. Let's do a little foraging on our way down. Got everything you need. This, I think, is labeled farm field. Maybe not. Hopefully we can... What is this? Perfect. It's a golf ball. What is this perfect circle? Oh, poisonous. Throw it on the ground. Don't want it. Don't need it.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in. Sigil? Name of the follow? Chopsticks. I don't have those. I'll take it. Yay, correct. Nice. Don't need the twigs. Oh, it's a tree. Take another mango. I guess I'll take a rock. Take an egg. Do you think these eggs are fertilized This is definitely a chicken egg.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Magnificent.
Oh my gosh, my alerts! Ember Plays! Welcome in! Plasma Saint, thank you for the gifted sub. You're magnificent. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. How's your Sunday? Or is it already Monday? Hope you're having a good time. We're playing some PZ here. 16x. Settle in. All right, I'm checking for typos. Looks good. If you haven't yet, click that little button. It yearns to be filled. It's Monday. Oh no. I have a couple more hours.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special
I have a
sign.
couple more
It's a symbol of our
hours.
friendship.
Plasma Saint, thank you for the gifted to Ember Plays. Wait. Snooze the commercials. Nice. I saved it. Saved it for the raid. Hello, hello. What were you up to? What were you doing? I spent all day milking my 2 cows yesterday. I got 50 liters of milk. It took many hours, many in-game hours. It's like the milk meta is still here, butter meta, but at what cost? What time consumption? Although I think I have enough calories and butter now in this game to last me an entire month. It's so much milk. I don't know what to do with it. I want the, I really want the, I guess I just could start dumping it out because I really don't need that much butter. But I want, like, milking your animals is such good, where is it? Animal care. Unboosted. No books. Just milking my cows. I'm level 6. It's such a good deal. It feels so wasteful. Just dumping out the milk, though. Right in front of the baby cow. Just locked eyes. That's so cruel. That's so cruel. And I don't even bother milking my sheep. But that's currently my winter plan. I'll still be doing a little foraging. But my animals are going to be what has to keep me going. Because I still don't have power. I don't get sucked into the big farm field. Just trying to get that last little bit of XP until we're foraging 10. Oh, hello, lunchbox. I'll take you. Nothing inside. I always check. I've never foraged something and found anything inside of that foraged object. But I always hold out hope. Maybe. What about the toast? I have no bread. I am breadless. All right, and welcome to my kill pile. I've been fighting a bunch of zombies up here, and while I let that kill pile decay, I've turned my attention to fighting zombies over here. Does strength make you able to carry more weight? Yes. I think it's something like every point of strength gained is equivalent to 1 point of overall like inventory gained. It's very nice. Does milk go bad in game? Not yet. Currently, not right now. Spillies. I'm assuming they'll eventually make milk go bad, but because I think we'll need like don't we need milk to like go bad to make like cheese and yogurt? Isn't that kind of part of the process? I've never made milk or cheese from scratch, but I feel like aging the milk. Wow. Oh, I was going to say, there are no zombies over here. There they are. All right, I just looted that house back there, and there was no loot for me. We're playing on with the most zombies possible, with the least amount of loot possible. Makes for an incredibly, very do-it-yourself. Really leaning into my crafting skills. But there's still some gaps in the crafting tree. I know, you're getting tired. So this character has it broke. Has maxed out short blunt. But I would love for her to one day become a golden character, so that's all maxed out skills. So we're working on long blunt as our next weapon type. And I think this thing counts as long blunt. We're 133.6. Alright, it broke. Well, maybe not. It still says 133.6. Alright, you need to sit. Catch your breath. What? These were not poisonous when I first identified them. I wouldn't have picked them up if they were poisonous. Got a blizzard for the past 3 days. Oh god. It should break soon. It shouldn't last more than 5 days. Minus 44 hunger on this mango. Just eat half your mango. Done. Taken care of. Have a seat. Found a fanny pack with a lot of smokes once? On a zombie, or you foraged said fanny pack and there were smokes in it? Oh yeah, ask all the questions. Sorry if I miss anything. foraged the fanny. Nice. So the dream is real. Always check. Forage a lunchbox full of goodies. Since it broke, it made it short blunt, which made you more dangerous. I like it. I thought branches were one-handed long blunt. Is this a medical corset? This is a medical corset. Oh my god. That's one of the rarest corset types out there. And on such an unassuming zombie. Right, drip upgraded. Of course the granny would need a medical corset. Absolutely. It fits. It's perfect. You can't see it, but you know it's there. You can see it in my inventory list, my rare items I'm accumulating. Locket, photo of an old woman. It's me. We need a cute key ring. That's one place we're lacking. I would really like a rabbit's foot just to be on theme with the character. Right now, all the zombies are showing up. Church is not worth the loot. I mean, I'll probably want to clear the church. Nowhere is really worth the loot at this point. I just need, I don't know if there's like luck chances anymore. But I just need to get like a really, I mean, lucky roll on a container. Or maybe there'll be a car there. And there'll be something good in the back seat. Mate of mine in multiplayer decided to put mushrooms he'd picked in the fridge. I promptly ate them and died, killing a character with the highest skills, kills, and experience. Oh, never. Until you've read Herbalist, never trust a shroom. I wanted to be very self-sufficient in this run. Like, force myself to tackle the crafting tree head on. Because I love wilderness playthroughs. I know Indie Stone was talking about releasing like a complete like wilderness map. And I so hope they do. Because I'll definitely play on that. I love their crafted, like handcrafted map, but just like just a generative forest plains map would be so, I don't know, eerie. It'd be like playing Minecraft, but in Project Zomboid. And I'm down for that. Alright, I was gonna show you off, short bat. Now you're taking 4 hits to kill a zombie. Yeah, this is build 42. Yeah, it can be hard to read. This is Echo Creek where I'm at. I'm aware of 3 professional mushroom foragers who have died from eating mushrooms. Oh, God. Why would a corset be good? Rare loot. I mean, and honestly, of the bra types you have to choose from in Project Zomboid, since sports bras don't exist, between strapless, spaghetti strap, and corset, corset might be the best undergarment for fighting. Especially fighting zombies. But they don't give any, like, gameplay-wise, they don't give any protection or any benefit. It's just cosmetic. It's actually a little bit of a detriment because it adds encumbrance. So if you're not getting anything from it, why even bother? The fashion souls of it all. There are presently only 2 bottlenecks that prevent a pure wilderness run. You need a ball-peen hammer to make the anvil that makes the ball-peen hammer. They change it to any hammer. You can 100% do a no-loot playthrough. I'm having trouble, so my blacksmithing bottleneck right now is a little bit similar to that. I need a ball-peen hammer to make some things, but I mainly need the blacksmithing tongs because I can't turn my little iron chunks, which are basically the metal bits I'm pulling off of zombies and smelting down. I can't make those into, like, quarter bars without specifically the blacksmithing tongs. Which I'm hoping they maybe patch that in, like, the next patch, because they've made, like, the craftable wooden tongs used for so many other things, and they're one use, so there's still, like, a purpose to craft the blacksmithing tongs, because I'm sure they're, if not infinite, at least multi-use items. But that's kind of my bottleneck right now.
Let me in.
And you don't get any metalworking XP from smelting items either. So I can't even, like, get better at metalworking in any way. Natasha, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What's the point of surviving if you can't look good? Exactly. And while I want loot, the goal of this playthrough is just to kill every zombie. So right now I'm not really going out of my way because I can just use a helicopter event to pull in more zombies. So I don't need to waste time and effort seeking zombies out. I can just let them come to me. So right now I'm just prioritizing the zombies that are between me and loot. But I still want to kill them. We can't have all these zombies hanging around. Leather jacket. Might have cool shit. Oh. Weapon break. Axe. What's the axe skill that makes you better at chopping trees? It's called Axpert, and you can only get it if you take the lumberjack career. There's no trait you can take to grab it. I would be so down with them adding expert as just a trait, and you get it automatically when you take lumberjack, but you could also grab it for your character. Why is the leather jacket ripped? All right, we gotta save it. Ooh, and leather skinny trousers. Taking your watch, I need it. You can cut circular saw blades in half for some metalworking. Well, if I find a circular saw blade, it'll probably be just the one. And my normal loot playthrough in Moldra, I think I've found a total of like max 10. And I think that's being very generous. It's more like 7, maybe 8 saw blades for that entire town. And that's normal loot. So maybe I'll get lucky and get one in all of Echo Creek. But I did find, that is something. I did find like the small saw. So I should be able to saw things if I get things to saw. And sometimes you can get metal bars and the like stabbed into zombies. So there's a way for me to advance. It's not it's not a quick way. It's a way. Grab that. Nothing in the wallet. I'll grab the steak knife. Go ahead, eat the other half of your mango. Very good. I want to see what's in the bag. And it's going to be so weird. This is my fishing spot. Looking across from my fishing spot and there not being zombies. Don't like it. That one. Oh. Rude. No touching. That's why I hate fence fighting. It can all go downhill so fast. All right, good. You didn't scuff my shoes. These are my favorite color shoes. If you had scuffed them, I would have been upset. I think that's a machete. Maybe not. Maybe it's a bread knife. So hard to tell now when they're covered in blood. Oh, it was just a bread knife. I weep. Just a bread knife. Okay, you need to sit. It's okay if it's stinky. They are definitely slowly pursuing me. And the kills are coming quick. The Jordans remain uncreased. Bread knife for sure. Always a bread knife. True. Spoken like a PZ veteran. All right, hello, this is me. Can I have your attention, zombies? I don't want to shout. Because then I'll get pinpoint hearing zombies, like, off screen. But I do need some of you to see me and follow me over here. Look at the tie-dye shirts. They are very cool. I have a clothing hoard pile, and I've already grabbed those. I'll be organizing my clothing hoard pile soon. That's like a late night activity when I have power. Alright, crush some heads. Oh my gosh, we missed it! We missed 666. It's 6668. We're so close. 6969 is still on the table. Only happens once a playthrough. Get your bright green pants. Why can't we get machetes at the church? These are probably zombies that are from the start of this world, so they won't have very good items in them. Toothbrush, shiv, yeah. But I have found, I think, maybe 3-4 machetes on this character. Still haven't seen a katana in game yet. But I mean, if we see it, it should definitely be on this playthrough, or this save file, because we have so many zombies. The odds are in our favor. Wait, later zombies have better stuff on them? Yes. I don't know the exact days. They keep tweaking it. I think it's like 20 days and then 60 days. But yeah, the world gets slightly better. Like, survivors have been living longer. Like, the survivors who have lived longer had the better weapons. Oh my gosh. The blindness by the tree. I knew there was a zombie over there. Ooh. I do not like you. So our vision cone is beginning to shrink. Our peripheral vision is slacking. Is this a no zombie respawn? Yes. It's a challenge run. The goal is to kill every zombie. And then that's my win condition. Kill every zombie on the map, and then I win. Get this number as high as it can be. I sometimes play on 16x with respawn. I do a year-long respawn. I set up a world like that when I want it to be a forever world. Like an infinite Project Zomboid world. Like if I can keep living, or even if I just want to keep respawning characters, I want the zombies to respawn. Because once you clear out a spot on 16x, there's like no reason to go back there. You've
looks like it's
killed
your
all the zombies.
first diamond. This looks like it's your first.
Looks like it's your first dynamic nap.
Pick a color.
Thank you for the sub. Pick a color. As the GIF instructs. I'm wondering if you could manage 1 million zombies in 1,000 days. 1,000 a day? I mean, I definitely couldn't do 1,000 zombies a day. I can do a little bit over 100 right now. I'm wondering if I level up Long Blunt, I'll get more one taps. That's what I'm hoping for. I get a decent amount of one taps with my short blunt, but we're still sometimes taking 4 hits to kill a zombie. So we need a better, either a better short blunt weapon or a different skill. But pick a color dynamic. Purple, yellow, dark pink, pink, dark blue, blue, dark green, green. Dynamic nap. The choice is yours. Normally, I do face cam and there's a wall behind me. I write your name down on a post-it. Put that post-it on the wall. I make art. The art is in quotation marks. All right, I was hoping for a gun on you. That's the main way I'm going to get ammo in this playthrough, is by getting ammo off of police zombies. Yellow? I can do that. Is there a zombie counter? Yes. It's zombies killed right here. This only goes up if I kill a zombie. So car kills and fire kills do not count towards this number. My melee kills and my gun kills will count though. And if you're really interested in this playthrough, the start of it is on YouTube. Both of my Build 42 playthroughs, the Apocalypse one, which is just classic Apocalypse mode, and the 16x one, they're all on YouTube. So if you've got like 1,000 hours of free time, well, I have a way for you to kill it. Half of every day would be combat. Done 350-ish a day with level 10 axe. That's pretty good. 16x, so they all come in fast. What is... Oh, it's a screwdriver. Sal Oritz. Just regular Apocalypse? So theoretically, I could go do a decent amount. Because that's one of the benefits to 16x. All your zombies are close together. Like, you can get 1,000 zombies. Hundreds of zombies in a singular pull. Just one helicopter day. Just out there. I do have to... My fitness is still low. I do have to break. I can't continuously fight. So that also contributes. to the low kills. Oh my gosh, the feet! It's the feet! Feet hitbox. See, the game's gonna behave. See, the game's gonna behave with the crawler. It's the feet. Indie Stone put the hitbox in the feet. Alright, go ahead and take this. Alright, you can go home. Here, I'm gonna let you sit and rest, and then we'll work on your running. So that was level 4, I think. Oh, almost level 5. Man. 50 XP away. Hell yeah, we'll work on running. Rolled into Rosewood, honked at the fire station. Nice. Gosh. She came alive right there. She tried to bite my ankles. Second Build 42 save was ruined by your client crash. I'm so sorry. Ever went to the Trapper house? On the abandoned house? No, I don't think so. Definitely need a bath or you'll be freaking out. Need to eat a little more. I want to stop the calorie decrease. They're following. They're trying to. Come over here now. Wash yourself. Otherwise, you'll wake up in the middle of the night. And anytime that happens, I'm like, zombies attacking me? A little nighttime foraging with our flashlight. See? Oh, it's raining. It's probably going to rain tomorrow. But if tomorrow's a helicopter day, I may not be able to spend any time at the base. So I'm going to make sure my animal watering troughs get filled up right now. Because I think it kind of skips through. So much poop. Just kind of skips through it when we go to sleep. And also, I don't know if this is close enough to us either. Oh no, my bucket of milk. Quick, save it. What would I do? All right, that's 1,000. Just waiting. Literally, it's like watching paint dry. What? Waiting for the rain to fall. I've made it through one winter so far, and water was the only thing I ran out of. So since I have so many animals right now at this barn, I'm just trying to get, like, I'm way overestimating, hopefully, the amount of water I'll need. Wow. So they look full, but it's only 50% of the way. You two are maxed. They're at 7,000. Okay, they're at... It's raining harder. Okay, that one's maxed. These over here are good. Check the turkeys ones too. Okay, I can probably start to walk away. You're almost capped. Go ahead and open your umbrella. Equip primary. I thought it was open. It said open it. Look at it. It's not the cutest thing you've ever seen in Project Zomboid, walking around in the rain with an umbrella. The umbrellas do come in different colors. I've seen black and white, red and white, blue and white, and white and white. But the devs made little drink umbrellas, little parasols, and I'm hoping they size those up and give them to us as additional umbrellas to use. It would be so easy, Indie Stone. Pink, orange, blue, yellow, red. Alright, turkeys. Oh, I need to clean their pen. Alright, let's drop the butter, or drop the milk off. She's not tired yet, so I'm not really worried about her being up too late. It's pouring rain. Okay, dish towel, and there's a can. No, a saucepan. December 11th, 1993. I caught a fish worth -200 hunger. I suspect winter might be survivable. Nice. What was your fishing skill? Right, clean. This turkey, this baby turkey, has been a baby since the start of this playthrough. So, practically 4 months. Fishing 5, rotten worm is bait. Sounds good. American flag, it's so the government will save me. It's my SOS signal, please. You have to honor flag code. Come save me now. How did I get all my animals? I found these turkeys in like a trailer just down this road. Oh my gosh, the rain is so loud. I can't turn it down. I either have to turn down the entire game volume or suffer. Alright, go to sleep. See what today holds. Ooh, cold and still raining. Sorry. So I got my turkeys out of a trailer over here. Sheep were over here, and there were a ton of sheep. That's where I basically got all of my sheep from. Pigs were already here, and then I found cows after searching high and low for them, tucked away in this little farm field right here. And then those are the only ones I really had to bring from a far distance. The sheep are kind of far. But just over here. Okay, we have things to offload. What am I doing with a golf ball? Where am I keeping that? There. It's decided. Alright. Eggs. Keep those in the fridge. I wish I had chickens, though. Turkeys are not great. Watches. Put you in here to be dismantled. You go in here. Lunchbox. I want you on top. Destroy for fuel. Yeah. Throw in your worn weaponry. Pine cones. Electronics. Alright, I have some metal things I need to drop off. Oh. Where's Negan? There he is.
This place is magnificent.
You're magnificent. Welcome in, quad poles. Hello, hello. All hail Francine, Queen of the Deep. Right. Typo check. Passed. This is my partner in crime whenever I do multiplayer. Always up to no good, Coco. How was the stream? Oh my gosh, it's 8. I gotta go check the radio. Quick. Internet is finally fixed. I can play real games again. Nice. Not bad. Did some DayZ. Device options. Turn on. I didn't miss it. Nice. I didn't miss it. Today might be my helicopter day on this terrible of terrible days. Oh. But it looks like not. Do I trust you? Let's put your poncho on. Helicopter! Dude, have you seen that, I know there's like a new map for DayZ, like a new modded map I don't know what you normally play on. But it's like a Japanese inspired map with a bunch of like different little islands. It gives like battle royale vibes. Cause you're like all shoved together in close proximity. That's what you're playing? Nice. It looks cool. I've only seen it. I haven't played it yet. Alright, are you gonna be warm enough now? Bunny? Gosh, I can't believe we just found a medical corset off of like a random zombie. They didn't look hurt at all. America. I mean, look at this blank wall. It needed something. The flag is perfect. With all the cracks and the foundation surrounding it. It's so atmospheric. Got a 9 a.m. watch over here. Alright, I'll dismantle watches until hopefully it goes out. I just want to double check because the rain makes some of the words appear as static. And I don't think it's possible, but I always worry that my air activity will appear as static and I'll miss it. Looks like we're good. Oh my gosh, it's deep in the pile. Chickens ruin your save files too often? Did you manually add all those map markers? Yes. If I don't add map markers, I'll forget what I've done. I play these save files, like, I mean, ideally, we would play these save files for the next year straight. I will not remember what I'm doing now, like, 6 months from now. So, detailed map making, or note taking is good. I'll explain what I do really quick. So, I sometimes mark zombies. My main thing I do is if I've looted a house, I do a circle around it. If I've started to dismantle objects in that house, I'll do a blue X through it. If there are some objects that yet remain to be dismantled, if I completely, like, clear gut a house, I'll put a red X through it. And that tells me there's nothing there for me. I'm marking basements with red ladders, just so they kind of pop off the map to me. And then if there's any furniture I like, I'll write it down. The cash money sign was a piece of loot I wanted to pick up, and I did grab that. And then the anvils are marking where I foraged 10 and 40 weight stones, which will be used in crafting recipes, but are way too heavy for my character to just haul around with them, especially since I don't really have a car. Right. You know what? Fuck it. Eat the rat. We'll make happiness fish fillet salad. It's fine. Time for a beer run. You won't remember that you were fussing with your base? I didn't want a base here, but I got stuck here long enough that it just became home. I was so anti this house for a little bit, I was gonna live in a barn. I still like the barn idea. Oh, the fish are stale. Alright. Chop them all. Alright, I'll take that with me, because you'll probably want to eat it. I'll leave. You know what? Do I have... Okay, I do have safety food. I'm just gonna replace that with butter. Putting all of my snacks into my lunchbox. Butter into the fanny pack. Alright, are you cold if we're outside? Now, I wouldn't recommend going out and fighting in these conditions, but this character really doesn't have anything else to do. I mean, I could stand here and grind. That's not necessarily true. I could stand here and I could grind napping. Do I want to spend today grinding napping? I could also pick up poop, but I don't want to do that. Maybe I'll grind napping, actually. I have a ton of stones that we could do something with. So let's see how much XP, or is the large smooth flat stone used for anything else now? I do want the stone drill. Oh, the maul head. Okay, I might hold off because I crafted a whole bunch of these large stone axe heads when you could make them with the flint flakes back before they changed that. So I already have a ton of these, so I might hold off. This is level 2, so this is probably what I should make. Stone chisel. Let's use the short bat. Let's go ahead and craft 10. Oh, I could also churn butter if I'm looking for something to do on a rainy day. Maybe I'll grind napping. Sleeps for a zomboid week. It gives you wakeful. You unlock that trait. Wouldn't it be great?
Little pig, let me
All right, you are 479. See what you're after this. Sweet Rocker, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What happened to the mole draw base? Yeah, other save file. We live. I've got the 2. I've got Apocalypse.
Little pig, let me in.
I've got Apocalypse, and we have our 16x file. I just There's something that's so satisfying about no zombie respawn. I need it. If I'm gonna have an apocalypse playthrough where I'm always gonna have like 5 annoying zombies respawning next to me every 3 days, I need this. This one's for me. You'll never need more than 1 stone axe head. Yeah, that's what I figured. I crafted them when I wasn't sure what they were. Lisab and Freedom Kona. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You go, girl. You're 9 months in on your first stone axe and it's still wild. Just sitting here chilling. Hopefully a zombie doesn't sneak up on me. This would be the perfect time to die. Just shooting the shit with chat. I don't have any closed doors, so I'm not safe. I have had a zombie walk up to my doorstep. It didn't come inside, though. It got distracted by a planter I had put next to the front door. Not blocking its way at all. It rudely tried to smash it to pieces. You decided to try out long blades today with the max level sword and short sword from metalworking. Oh my lord, they're OP. I haven't done... I'm having trouble leveling up blacksmithing. I need metal tongs. The blacksmithing tongs. Right, well, we leveled up, so that was a lot of XP. We still have 3 more. I said we were like, what, 497? Level 4 is 750. So over 300 XP. Like, it's not bad. It's not bad. No skill book. Just the boost from wilderness knowledge and what's it called? Fast learner. I'm so spoiled by fast learner right now. I keep thinking like, wow, we're really flying up in levels. And I'm like, yeah, it's fast learner. It's fast learner every time. Oh, it feels so good. It's so expensive. All right, I don't think I can do anything with these stone chisels. I guess I'll keep them. Nah, I'm gonna throw them away. I don't need them. What can I do with stone chisels? Throw them in the trash. Put them in there with the 26 smoking pipes. We don't need it. Throw it away. Found tongs in our garage, but I don't play insane like you. I mean, I'll run into them eventually. Yeah, if you don't find tongs, you have to loot all your raw material to level metalworking. If I can get a welder's mask and like a welding torch, I can maybe make that a reality. I don't have those things though. All right, I am metalworking 4, so now I will craft this stone maul head. What do I get for this? Let's see, we are napping 120. Good luck with that. You got your torch way after your tongs. I just need the right twist of fate. Do you take fast learner usually? No, but I knew this playthrough I was not going to have any books, so I was like, I want it. I knew I would have no books, so I was like, I need it. Also, it sounds like there's a zombie right outside. Sure, it's just indie stone mixing zombie noises into the track. But I swear I hear mouth breathing. Alright, it was 120, and I crafted it. Now it's 184.5. So, 65 XP? That's not bad. I know. Ooh. Do I need... Question. I do need a table. Alright, I need to bring my cardboard box with me. I've marked a bunch of these down on the map. I can kind of hit all of these spots, and I can get a bunch of napping XP. And just bring a cardboard box as a surface to craft on. You knock on the door, but I have no doors to be knocked. Unless there's a zombie right there, out of sight, destroying my planter again for no reason except to be a spiteful asshole. It's so rude when they attack the furniture. Like, I don't care if a zombie tears down my walls. Just leave the furniture alone. Right, that's right, Thunder. Seal it with a promise. Oh, look at the floors in front of fireplaces. Tongs can spawn on the floor there. Good call. Very good call. I bet I'll be more likely to get floor tongs. This isn't no loot. It's just insanely rare. Insanely rare. Like, to have less loot, it would have to be no loot. But it's just the lowest loot setting. So. I will do a 16x no loot playthrough. Hopefully one day on, like, the wilderness map. Like, just completely from scratch 16x playthrough. In a world made from scratch. But I wouldn't commit to that until I feel like the crafting system was better. It's not there yet. You're just kind of waiting on Indie Stone to fix some things. Question. If you die, do all zombies respawn? Because I swear I set it to where they don't respawn and they don't migrate. There's so fucking many zombies here at the police station again. It could just be meta events. Do you have a like pinpoint hearing zombies? Because they can travel enough all by themselves to fill in places. But it should only, if you have respawn off, it should just be a couple days before that's taken care of. All right, I had a cardboard box. Oh, is that what I put in the bedroom closet? My gosh, the mannequin, I forgot about you. little jump scare. Cardboard box. Only weighs 2. Let's get you some more short bats. Let's have a backup one too, because I used up all of yours. Got nothing left. Alright, eat your salad. My gosh, what a miserable day. Alright, open. Getting some frame rate drops, I guess, from the rain. Game does not like being that zoomed out. How do you find survivor? I'm not sure what you mean. Like, how do you find survivors in game? Project Zomboid currently doesn't have survivors. You might have seen a mod. I think it's called Week 1. And that will add survivor NPCs to the game. And to get mods, you'll have to access them through the Steam workshop. And it should be for free if you already own the game. You made your zombies brainless, poor hearing, poor sight, poor memory? And I don't know. They're wandering back in. Hello, zombies. You're encroaching on my territory. Digital watch. Digital watch. Thank you. Other gloves. I don't think I have coveralls in that color. I'll take them. I'll take it. I love going shopping. Picking through a zombie corpses, being like, what shirt do I like? Oh, I call them those road zombies with backpack with skill books. I call them survivor Zeds. I think the best way to find the survivors, those survivor zombies, is to walk down like a long unexplored stretch of road. I think that increases a chance for them to spawn. But I think it also helps if your game is past a certain amount of time. They'll be more likely to spawn. When do they plan on adding NPCs? Build 43. Very next build. They didn't even want to add animals just yet, but they decided that all of the crafting and animals would be too intertwined to really separate them. Fighting with the umbrella equipped is pretty funny looking. It is. Just starts swinging that umbrella around all willy-nilly. Alright, there's one of the stones. Alright, deploy box table. Look around. There's the zombie. There's the zombie. I think he'll be... I don't know, maybe I should kill this one. She's a little close. Oh, poor memory might actually be a deterrent with those settings. They might have wandered back there if you tried to draw them away. Not all zombies at the prison are prisoners. Most of them are regular zombies or guards. If you've left the chunk somewhat recently, I believe that unloads the zombies and can cause them to reload with different clothes. I would leave the police fire station for a day, come back to 3 fire zombies. The game does something. Game feels like it's fucking with you sometimes. It really does. It's the magic of PZ. A shotgun shell. A singular shotgun shell? Were 5 shotgun shells? Was that really? Oh my gosh. This is my first shotgun shell find on a park ranger. Okay, check their pockets. You used to get 5. Now you just get 1.
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
I wonder if you can still find a box of shotgun shells, because you used to be able to find a box too. Alright. Craft. Let's favorite this. Stone ball. Alright, I can look around while I do this. So this is actually pretty safe. Spin to win. Alright, I think... Oh my gosh, a lighter. That's a refillable one. Nice. Oh. And that's Foraging 10. It's your second max skill. Alright, my map notes say there's another flat rock here. Ding ding! Ding ding! I don't know if there's another flat rock here. I think it would show up with foraging. If it was just like chilling on the ground. Alright, well I need to go drop this stuff off. Or I can just drop the branch. Drop that. I don't need these. Here's some water. I'm gonna remove my map marking. Alright, and I'm saying I've got 2 big rocks up here, so let's go check it out. There's multicolored pins as base game now? I haven't seen it, but I've heard about it. So I have marker, which I wish I need to swap it out for a green pen. Marker, ink pen, blue pen, red pen, pencil. Pencils now count as a pencil, so the graphite and the eraser. So I think a pencil plus crayons might be the best combo, or crayons plus eraser. Look at the encroachers. What are you doing inching your way over to my base? You're a star. Ignoring me? Ignoring me? Turn around at the worst moment. Oh, screwdriver. I think I need that. Do screwdrivers wear out just by using them? Like, to dismantle things? Am I gonna have to constantly keep grabbing new screwdrivers? Screwdrivers, saws, hammers, all of them. But my quality of life. Alright, I'm not walking all the way out into that field to do anything. Not seen a screwdriver break while dismantling. I mean, mine's getting worn. So I guess it could break. I'm just gonna be a little more mindful. And when I see a screwdriver and a zombie, I'll just check. Check to see if that screwdriver has more health than my current equipped, or my current screwdriver. And then I can smelt it down. True efficiency out here. I am one with nature. Never realized that with the pencil? It's new. That's new for 42. The pencil eraser. Before it was just a lie. Fuck your ankles. Pockets? Alright, nothing in your pockets. I'll take your watch. Turned into a kill zombie day anyway. Man, might be time to go home. It's getting dark out here. I don't want to do crafting in the dark when it's already this shitty visibility. A can opener can be smelted. Painkillers. Wow, we're getting some pills in these zombies' pockets now. Oh my gosh, emerging from the fields. All right. Let's start walking home. I see your lungs. You know what? Eat some of your ginseng. This is what it's for. Gosh. The visibility. Not wet at all. Umbrella will completely protect you from the elements, and it'll help reduce the debuff when foraging. Nothing gives me anxiety like watching my keyring hand knife lose condition when I wanted to use a different tool. Exactly. Why is that one at the top of the list? Why is it at the top? Make it the bottom. If I have any other tool on me, it should use that over my little handy knife. It's cruel. I kind of feel like the car's stopped moving now. Now that the trailer's on its side, I feel like the car hasn't spun. Didn't use it enough? Well, I have solely been dismantling watches without books to gain electrical, so I get half. I've dismantled over 300 watches. You get less, like 0.64 XP every time you dismantle a watch. And I wonder what your next level 10 skill will be. Maybe carving? I carved a bunch of bats, and that brought her to level 7. And I haven't had to carve bats again. But we're working our way through the arsenal. And I have not been finding a lot of short blunt on zombies. Not a lot of lead pipes. Not a lot of, like, police batons. Ton of short blade. That's a lot of watches. So level... I mean, I have to do, like, basically 300 more. Or, sorry, 600 more. I mean, I'll destroy a couple TVs, some lamps in there. But I gotta keep pushing, because I need generators. Man, I wonder if this would have been good fishing weather. Rain is good. Time to get squeaky clean. Man, I wonder if this tropical storm has delayed... Here, I want to read my map. I wonder if the tropical storm has delayed the helicopter, because I thought... I mean, I guess there's one more day. Last helicopter was 10:15, I believe. So, Halloween is quite literally the last the last day. Wouldn't it be more efficient to find a car and go looking for books to improve skills? So, I wish I had a car with and I wish I had access to gas, but I don't. I don't have either of those things. I don't have the generator mag. I looked all the cars near me. No gas. There are some cars way up here. These are the closest cars I've been able to find that have gas. And that's quite a ways away from me. If I need to learn hot wiring, and then I could drive them here, and that might be a good ratio. I just found some gas cans. So I actually have something to, besides just plastic bottles. It's just hard. That's the main issue. There's not a lot of gas. And then the other thing is, this is a 16x playthrough. Driving on roads is not safe. Roads are clogged with zombies. If you want to watch a clip, this is what, here, we'll watch it. We'll all watch it together. This is what can happen when you go driving around on 16x roads. I shouldn't have stopped. I shouldn't have killed my momentum at all. Once I was in the thick of it, which I already was, I either needed to bail immediately from the car because if I'm on foot, I can like weave between zombies. But I either needed to bail immediately when I saw how many zombies were in front of me and that there was really no great way to go around them, or I needed to blast through. Right now, since I killed my momentum, I'm trying to reverse because I know that's the strongest and safest, but I can't even control where the car's going right now because of the zombies hitting it. And it's just going off-road, which is basically death. It's killing the momentum even more. It's all over. The crunch and the Evil Knievel helmet. So that's why I don't go driving. Now, are all roads like that? No, but it's 16x. The roads are going to be like that. And with pinpoint hearing, they're going, like, once you drive through an area, you've kind of ruined that area. Because, especially with pinpoint hearing now, zombies will flock to the noise of your car. And so they'll start to flock to your roads as time goes on. Gosh, the shotgun shells. I can't believe it. One shotgun shell. Okay, the mall, I guess I'm putting in here. You need to be smelted. You need to be put with that other stuff. Gloves. I'm just gonna put you in the pile for right now. Alright, I think tomorrow must be a helicopter day.
Little pig, let me in.
Make the fruit salad. Welcome in, Dynamic Nap. Catstronaut. Thank you for the follows. I think I'm gonna have you eat a stick of butter. So I don't really have food for you right now.
Pig, let me in.
You must butter, Max. Zombies can breach the vehicle. Yes, they can. Your vehicle is kind of dangerous. You don't have as much maneuverability in a vehicle. Right, just eat half of this. Okay, that was all right. Go to sleep. Decoy generator seems to work. Nice. I love when a decoy generator works out.
Little pig, let me in.
Avery V123, thank you for the follow. So dark. Will that make the decoy generator dangerous? Yeah, but it's dangerous not at your base. That's the main thing. All right, I'm thinking today has to be a helicopter day. And you know what? I'm so convinced that it's going to be a helicopter day. We're going to act on that right now. I'm going to take this with me. We're going to start walking to where I need to be. So I am well out of the way. I can tell. My favorite glitch is still in the game. Alright, so what is my character wearing on her nose, right? That's a nose ring. Obviously, it's a ring. So, the item that I must be wearing is a nose stud. It's just a stud. The nose ring and the nose stud models are swapped. Just you and me now are the only people in the entire world that have ever seen this. I don't know if anyone else has zoomed in this close on their Project Zomboid character's face while wearing this item. But it's been glitched, and I think it's been glitched since build 40. The unpatchable nose ring. Are solar panels and batteries a good alternative to a generator? If you have that mod, yes. They're like a better generator, right? Because you don't have to get gas or fuel for it. But that is not vanilla in the game. Wait, I want to drop my little metalworking bits off here. To be smelted. So I'm going to leave this here because I don't want to carry it around with me. Died 7 times now, but at least the blizzard stopped. Heat map pulls zombies in? I haven't heard that theory. That would be interesting. Populated area. The game tries to keep populated areas populated. Oh, Default Apocalypse is a different story, but similar. Build 42 has clustered all the zombies into premium loot safety spots. Gotta grind kills or put them away to get the goods. I wonder, since... So in Build 41, zombies were placed on the road. But now that zombies aren't aren't stuck on roads unless you have like a bunch of like burned out cars or anything. I wonder if it's safer to drive. Hello? What up, Shantastic? Cheesecake 420 plus 1. Raid from Dixie. Welcome in, Dixie Raiders. How was the stream tonight? How are the games? I am pretty sure I'm going to get slapped with a helicopter today. So I am... Oh, here's the other stone. All right. Right here. Tenor. I'm going to use the 1 because it kind of looks like an arrow right there. I'm going to point that right where my character is. And that's how I'm going to remember exactly where those things are. Welcome in, Dixie Raiders. Hello, hello. What up, Aaron? W. Robble? Robbeluski? I don't know if I'm making the right noise there. The face when you're going to be sun to sun killed, but the fog rolls in. That Peasy always does that. Alright, I'm ignoring zombies until I get to my destination. Okay, game, don't drop frame rate suddenly. Today should be the last day my helicopter can show up because I have sometimes helicopters. So I want to be pretty far away from my base. I want to pull zombies away, so I'm walking directly east. I'll wait from there. Dixie fucked up cars? So a solid day? That sounds fun. Got a lot done. Very nice. I haven't done much. The weather has been kind of bad. It's either been foggy or it's been rainy. So I milked cows for like 2 days. Got 50 liters of milk. Leveled up animal handling. Did a little foraging. Finally maxed foraging 10. Then we did a little napping, and I just got that to level 4, and I'm kind of excited about that since I've stalled again on blacksmithing. Man, this area used to be clear. It's not as bad as it originally looked, though. I used to be able to walk out here and there were no zombies. Oh, what is that? Is that just a... Oh my god, stop trolling me with umbrellas stabbed inside of zombies. They look like katanas, game. You are so mean sometimes. Give me a katana. I have 3 umbrellas. Getting my hopes up here. What am I doing with sticks? This weapon, this is a short bat. You can make it when you hit carving 6. It's pretty nasty. Especially now that I'm short blunt 10. Yeah, once you clear a cell, but these cells are big and we have pinpoint hearing zombies, and pinpoint hearing zombies will track you through multiple cells. And I'm also actively running helicopters in this area, so zombies are just going to get pulled closer and closer to me until I basically wipe out all the zombies between the 2 creeks. I really like the addition of the random hearing, random seeing zombies. I feel like it adds for a much more varied gameplay experience. You know, I haven't gone north in a long time. Let's go north. I want to check on those cars. I slept in those cars before. I should have attached my sleeping bag to my backpack. That would have been a good call. Gosh, what a miserable day. Alright, go ahead, open the umbrella. Equip secondary. Flashlight away. Enable search, and we can do a little foraging. Let's put that foraging tin to good use. The umbrella is getting rid of the penalty from the rain. Alright, I don't really want the snail. Don't really care about the rock. Yellow mug? Is this a spiffle mug? No, you're just a yellow mug. Okay. Oh. Dixie's an amazing driver. Yeah, us UK lots suck at driving. Dude, I sucked at driving until I played against sprinters, and I basically had to force myself to learn how to drive. And I only drove backwards in that playthrough. And now I drive better backwards in Project Zomboid than I do forwards. It's a weird little trick I've picked up. I was driving backwards to be really loud and get a bunch of zombie attention. Have a good night. Okay, we're looking for trash because I'm hoping to find treasure. I have foraged a skill book, a level 5 skill book, so. And look at me. I just got a flashlight. Alright, what are you luring me into the woods for? Poisonous mushrooms? Get out of here. Similar to driving a forklift. Right. Just picking you up because I might want to use you for napping. Oh my gosh, a cat toy. Can't say no to that either. How are we doing on weight? Not so bad. Duct tape? I'm pretty high up. I don't know if I want to be this high up. But I guess I can start up here and then walk down. I'm still hearing napping and not napping when I'm not paying attention. Knapping. Doing a little knapping over here. Alright. Limestone. I think you're pretty important. Pine cone. I just want to verify that today is going to be a helicopter day. Eat a little berry salad, nice and delicious. Driving backwards is the best. Saves the car engine, smash the back bumper, boot of the trunk. You need your hood, an engine to escape them zombies. Yeah, it's not... Driving backwards is a good skill to have. I would also like to be able to drive in the proper direction. How are you feeling with all the snow? I'm feeling good. So, it sucked going from like sunny weather to snowy weather, but now that it's basically stayed like snowy and cloudy, I'm doing okay. I'm anticipating when it becomes sunny again, then I might have an issue. But the last... I mean, yesterday and today have been good. Today's better than yesterday. Yesterday I had to take 1 medicine. Today I've had to take no medicine. Alright, this activity in Sector 15, I can ignore it. We're only looking for air activity at the very end of the report. The weather fucks it up. Makes some static noises. So we can't get the whole picture. Some clouds, heavy clouds. So it's still gonna rain tomorrow, it seems like. Snowfall. Oh my gosh, it's 33 degrees. Air activity detected. I knew it. I knew it would be today. Watch it clear up. Like if it stops raining, I feel like that's going to mean heli imminent. Heli on the way. Don't need the twigs. Do want the clay. Alright, I'm not gonna wait around for you, hemp. I always hear that twine's an important crafting material, but I really haven't used twine to do much crafting yet. But I haven't done any tailoring, so maybe it's part of that. Yeah, Dan12, Roachbait's right. Press the C button and it'll center it on your character. I'll take your watch. Nothing in your pockets. There's a zombie hiding in the two zombies hiding in the trees. Okay. And I don't want to get exhausted from fighting. Because we might have to do some running if the helicopter shows up. But I do have the ginseng, I guess, if shit gets real tough. Can you chill out with the talking? Oh, hey. No need for that. Loud as hell. Temperature is above 0 degrees Celsius right now? Yes, by 2 degrees. Very slim margin. Oh, the rain is so loud. I wonder if the reason Indie Stone doesn't let us adjust the rain is because they consider it part of the game, like an obstacle to overcome. Like, yes, it is harder for you to hear zombies as well when it's pouring rain. Take your watch. Just checking if there's anything I've left behind. Not really. I swear the zombie noises in the wind are rain sounds. I'm pretty sure there's zombie noises mixed into the rain. Just to freak you out. I mean, and Zomboid is a little bit, it's got the horror elements to it, so I can't blame them for doing that. Wow. Alright, so I've never been in this car. It's locked. It looks like a beater. Oh, I guess I didn't know there was a car here. Siphon gas? I've got gas in this car? We'll check to see how much. I know where there are gas cans not too far from here. Tissues. Adhesive tape.
Little pig, let me in.
Take the book. Alright, I didn't open the trunk. Caleb? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. There you go. It's all open. Got rope. Oh, lighter. I need that. Got a walkie-talkie, pen, pencil, gum. Never know when gum will come in handy. Nothing in the trunk. Does smell like a troll. Excuse me. All right, no yelling at people. Fire. What's going on? Give me a moment. Fireox. You were DM'd? Alright, no cussing people out in chat. Even if they DM you weird. You can message me. But that's no cussing people out in chat, thank you. K6 in. Don't be popping off, please, okay? And definitely don't be messaging people in chat. Fireox has been here longer than you, dude. Alright. Fireox, don't cuss at people in chat. Sorry if you were harassed by that person. But don't cuss at people in chat, please. Alright. What does 16x mean? It means there's a lot of zombies. Alright, I need to check the cars. That's what I need to focus up. Fuel. Fuel. So far away from me. But potentially more gas. And then right over here, I have a bunch of gas cans. So I don't think I'll get there today. Definitely not with the helicopter on the way. Gas can? Where is gas can? Is it under loot? Tire, car. Here, there it is. We've got gas. Weird. Appreciate it, Fireox. I was about to say, I'm like, you've been here all day in chat. That person had the first time message ring around them. Not that easily tricked. All right, we've got 8% gas in here. That's not a lot because 16% means the gas tank is smaller. So smaller pool and then smaller percentage of that pool. But 8% is 8%. You might be the gas I use to... Ooh, okay. And this one's 17%, but it's 100% full. Both of these have gas. All right. It might be worth a trip with a car just to get all this gas because it's here and up here has gas, if I'm remembering correctly. We got double gas. And both these cars are junkers. Yeah, 16x. I've heard, I haven't gone through and like debugged to count, but I've heard there's like 2.5 million zombies between like all of the main map area. So all of the big towns and out in the outskirts, there's only 2.5 million zombies. So we can, we got a long way to go. All right, as soon as I hear the helicopter, I'm going to start moving south. But if I have the time, I want to check these cars. Ooh, camera. Can't we just pour the gasoline into a bottle now? You need a hose. And I do have bottles. I do have a bottle, but I have my water in it, so I don't want to dump it out right now. I always carry 2 water bottles. Today was like the day I didn't carry 2 water bottles. The first time. And of course I find gas. Of course I find gas. The one I just dropped the bottle on the floor because I knew I'd be out and I'd be foraging, and I was like, oh, I'll just free up a little more space. But you can't just get, you need, where is it? You need this. You need a rubber hose to siphon gasoline out of a car now, not just a plastic bottle. And if you're playing Apocalypse mode, Survivor, basically any mode other than Sandbox where you've specifically turned off zombie respawn, yes, zombies do respawn. In Apocalypse, it's like every 3 days, 10% of the zombies respawn. And there's no news on when multiplayer's coming to build 42. I foolishly and optimistically hope it'll be this summer, but that's based on just the fact that summer would be a great time for multiplayer to come out. Nothing other than that. Indy Stone has said nothing about multiplayer except that it's on the way. So wise using the umbrella to avoid the rain debuff, and cute. It's also cute. It's 1 pile away, only 1 Molotov away from 2.5 million ash piles, unfortunately. Are those rabbits, man? Is there an animal breeding zone in here? Okay, good.
Little pig,
I was about to say, I don't need your population to explode. Welcome in, Villans 89. Thank you for the follow. Look at this cool car. It's all, they're all beat up. That's another reason they're not great driving cars. But I think this one had gas. Oh, no, it didn't. Never mind. Wait, did none of these have gas either? I thought they did. I guess I'm glad I'm checking now. I would have been pissed if I came all the way out here and none of them had gas. And I've definitely already looted them. Okay, see, this one has 32%. And you have also 32%. So we're gonna put double gas cans. I was way off when I guesstimated the placement. Double gas cans by
Little
you.
pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Newt Nugs. Theme of the follow. Oh, cool, and it's happening right now. All right, now I just journey to the south. Back the way I came. Oh. Police officer. Police officer, come over here quick. You have a holster. I can't tell if you have a gun. Does not look like it, but you might have ammo in your pockets. You do not. Alright, never mind. Never mind. Are you able to repair a broken window, like for a car or for a house? The answer is yes to both of them. You need to get a window from a different house, or you need to get a window from a different car. I think with the car, you also need to have read the mechanics magazines, or achieved a level of mechanics where you just learn the recipes. And in the crafting menu, it almost looks like they're setting it up so you'll be able to make your own windows. I feel like I've seen something about making a frame. But you can also barricade them with planks, barricade them with metal sheets, with welding, or metal bars. You can also barricade them with furniture. Back in build 41, even with carpentry level 10, you would run a 5% chance to break a window when you went to move it. I hope they've completely removed that. At least with carpentry 10, I deserve to be able to pick up every window. No way you can take windows from houses? The square windows. Not like the floor to ceiling windows. Not the really crazy ones. But the ones that are like little squares, yes. Why don't you have the highlight zombie swing on? I just think the game looks better without it. It took a little while to get used to, but once I got used to it, it's not that hard. You just learn your weapon, learn its swing patterns, learn to keep moving backwards, watch where your character's toes are pointed, and swing away. Your cursor doesn't have to be, like, dead on a zombie. As long as your character is kind of swinging in the direction, they should make contact with the zombie. You have to be a little more precise with, like, short blade because of the stabbing animation. It's not as wide an arc. Alright, I thought we'd run into zombies. I can go back to foraging. This is very chill. Of course, now that I've said that, we'll probably start running into non-stop zombies. Do you know why I can't get rodent meat from rats? Only get skinned rats. that I can't really add to a recipe. Am I doing something wrong? Well, when you butcher the rats, isn't there under... I've never actually done this, but there's butcher small animal. I don't think this is for the rats that you find in the world. This is for animals that you would get through foraging or old school trapping. They're in the game now, and you can forage and receive them. Before you would forage them, but you wouldn't actually get the item. I think you can only... I don't think you can get this with the rats that are moving and running around. This is like a legacy thing from Build 41 that honestly probably needs to be removed from the game to prevent confusion. Or combined with the new system. All right, back to foraging. Big flat stone. All right. I'm using the 10 technique where I use the pointy part of the 10 to point directly at where the rock should be. Can confirm that the cooking recipe works fine on dead rats found in kitchens and garbage cans. Yeah, the old school rats. Right, you showed me glue over here and then you took it away. I don't want the twigs. It's just a ghost. It's an illusion. If they had the ability to use rodent carcasses in cooking, I don't know if you should ever get happiness from rodent carcasses, but they could make them like, I don't know, an even, not like an unhappiness food. Maybe its own specialty cooking, rat on a stick. Still kept raining. I thought the game would stop the rain for the helicopter, but the helicopter chose today to fly around. It was like, this is the weather I want to set off in. Some rats are rats and other rats are rats. Exactly. Don't get them confused. Rats are not the same as rats. Oh, someone's carrying around their diary. I don't see any digital watches. Don't look at those glasses. Rat burger. Like if you add enough other ingredients or spices or have high enough cooking skills, the rat meat can become palatable. Maybe. Soul Drix. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. mean, rat meat. I mean, people have been asking for recipes that you can use insects in. I would love some like apocalyptic cookbooks that you can find that are like, here's how you make, I don't know, insect stew. Here's how you make fried crickets. Maybe get like some escargot French culinary magazines. Do you still cook with rotten food? I believe so. I have not gotten cooking 10 yet on any playthrough. But I haven't heard that they've changed it. I think the helicopter's over. Just out here busting heads. Have a little seat. No, it's still a rat at the end of the day. Yeah, it should be hard to overcome. But I do think PZ needs better rewards for skill levels that are level 10. So maybe if you push all the way to cooking 10, you can throw enough seasoning on a rat that you don't want to gouge your eyes out after eating it. Like level 10 blacksmithing, you can make a katana and a sledgehammer. Let the cooks have something. Let the cooks have something. They're like, oh yeah? Well, I raise your sledgehammer and katana? Rat souffle. I keep finding in the Apocalypse game when I explore different kinds of eggs. Like you can make scrambled eggs, poached eggs, like sunny side up eggs, hard boiled eggs. So I'm wondering if in the future with every like level of cooking, you will unlock a new way to cook an egg. And I find very satisfying. You can make the fanciest eggs that give like crazy amounts of happiness, like at max level cooking. It would also be a really good use of chickens. I feel like. Give them some value. Eggs Benedict. Buttered crickets. Just a little bit of butter to make the cricket go down. All right, none of you zombies look like you have anything interesting in you. I shall pass through you on my journey home. What is that? What's that interesting item in your back? Don't think I can get a clean kill on you. Oh, it's definitely some kind of fancy axe. Alright, well, I'm a short blunt user, so I don't care about your fancy axe. But if you could come this way, that would be great. Right, I don't really want to linger too long in this horde. Or the cooks make such nutritious meals that workouts, fitness, and strength gains have temp bonuses. Well, you do get, you probably know this, but you do get like a strength workout bonus if you meet a certain protein requirement, protein window. You keep, because you can't go over it. You can't just be all protein. I forget the exact percentages, but the wiki used to have it. Don't know if that's still part of build 42. But yeah, I would like kind of the way, what's it called? Valheim does it, where the foods you craft can give you bonuses. Well, this is so many zombies over here. Have I fucked up? This is kind of close to my base. Oh my gosh. You guys are all gonna disappear by the time I get home, right? Oh no, is this the way the helicopter left? Oh no. All these zombies are walking straight in my base direction. Did the helicopter fly out this way? Oh, that is bad news bears if that's what happened. Oh, we might be spending all of tomorrow fighting around our house. Okay, it's looking clearer up here. Maybe it won't be too bad. But I mean, I'm right after these fields is basically my house. They should forget the sound of the heli soonish. Yeah, soon. Except for maybe those pinpoint hearing ones. They'll just keep going and going. Worm stew. God, that sounds awful. Worm spaghetti. Alright, well that's fine. Zombies coming to us. It's something we can deal with. Soon. Gosh, right. This is house. My house is right over there. We definitely have some zombie cleanup to do by our base tomorrow. I'm gonna mark that on the map. This is a nice buffer, though. I mean, that really, literally will slow zombies down. So that's like a nice defensive element to have. I wonder if you removed some of this, if zombies are smart enough to like path around it, or could you create like just a relatively safe path for your character and trick zombies into walking through it? Might be interesting to do a base inside of a field like that. Ooh, you could do a floating base inside of a field like that. Might be bad for you though. Might be a double-edged sword. You need to make a quick escape and you can't because you're surrounded by dead plants. Oh, hello, trees. I see that you're growing. All right, but luckily... Oh, luckily we're chill over here. Midshipmen, at least 8 cooked rats and called them millers to make them go down easier. I feel like I watched a documentary about someone studying wolves, and the wolves were eating like rats and mice. And to do a little bit of like a study, the researcher started eating rats and mice to see if like a creature as large as a wolf, using himself as a human guinea pig, could exist off of rats. And the documentary said yes. Late night stream, new channel rec. What's going on here? This is a 16x world. I have sometimes helicopters on. And I have just spent most of the day baiting the helicopter away from my base. I was gonna show you on the map, but I can't show you on the map yet. It's too dark. I did kill some zombies, so this character has fear of blood. So we have to wash ourselves, but... Okay, look how many zombies I've killed over there, and then look how many zombies are still up and walking around. That's a hallmark of a 16x world, which is the most zombies possible, without, like, basically without mods. If you want to get more zombies than this, you gotta download mods. And we're working our way through them. This character's got, 6,789 zombie kills to her name. Got a smattering of skills going on. And the goal of this playthrough is just to kill every zombie. About 2.5. Wow, getting cold. We need to change up your outfit. It's a job for tomorrow. Can't wear our short skirts anymore. Think there are zombies in my house? There are no zombies in my house. This dark abyss waiting to attack me. I really need to destroy these watches. I'm so sure one of them is going to have an alarm that's going to wake me up in the middle of the night. All right. Gum, you're going in the snack box. Lighters don't go here. Flint nodules. Can store some of you here. Duct tape is going in there. Oh, camera. Extra flashlight. Anything else? Sharp flint flakes going over here. Everything else is good. Put our walkie-talkie back. Oh, and then I need to write down a helicopter date. $10/31/93. That makes you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 helicopters lived through. Oh, mug should go in here. Everything else goes somewhere else. I should let you eat. Not berry salad, but have a stick of butter. One more stick of butter. There we go. Hopefully you'll lose those double up arrows. Alright, time for sleep. A book I knew it. Ooh. Bob. What an appropriately timed door thump as soon as I woke up. Alright, give me all of these. Destroy. I'll be getting 10 experience for destroying all of these watches. Just 10. A little more. It's 0.65. Wait, go back to sleep now? No, still too wide awake. I want you to try to go back to sleep. Can't sleep, then our other home chore is churn butter. You want to do that instead? You don't want to lay down in your nice comfy bed? You want to churn butter in the rain? Okay, just looking for zombies before I do this. Oh, I do need light. Why do you need light to churn butter? Really need to see what you're doing? Six beautiful buckets of butter. Alright, well I guess it's morning now. You're just kind of stuck with this. No, Gust, it is not. But I guess I appreciate you asking beforehand. This is a gameplay-oriented stream. A rat on a stick is a great after a pub snack. Yeah, if there are 2.5 million zombies and you have killed 6,000, you basically have 2.5 million to go. Yes. Yes, I know. I know. It's but a drop. It's but a drop. But that's one of the reasons why I'm not super satisfied with the short bat right now. I mean, it's a good weapon, but I need to be getting to a place where I'm basically one or two tapping every zombie. Right now, when it takes me 4 hits to kill a zombie, I need to cut that time literally in half. So we need to either find the next step up with short blunt that is easy to craft, easy to get our hands on, or we need to go with a different weapon type, which is why I'm beginning the sad, arduous journey of leveling up a second combat skill. It sucks because I'm pretty solid with a short blunt, and now I have to come over here and take like 6, 7 hits to kill a zombie. It's brutal. What did I work so hard for? All right, you are so low on food. So I'm going to write you some notes. Because the world is shifting. All right, there are tons of zombies over here. Just need to scatter this all over the map. They are close. So I need to make an effort to push back the horde in this location. Notes. No, not this. This. Let's add some pizzazz. My battle notes. Okay. Get food. We have butter, but we need something that's going to be less calories and more hunger satiation. I need to kill zombs. We know where that is. Over here. Then I think that's it. Oh, wait. No. There's also... Get gas. Because if I get a full tank on my car and a little bit left over, I might start driving around a little bit. Just a little bit. When I re-clear this area, I think I deserve that. I deserve a little treat. All right. Oh, wait. One more thing. Winter fit. We need a winter fit. Or maybe a fall fit. It's getting cold, so... We need something. 31 degrees. This should be snow. What is happening? It's 1 degree below freezing. November 1st. It's time for snow. All right, but this is going to be the end of the stream. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I'm going to be back tomorrow, 2 EST. Not sure when that is your time. Let's see who we're raiding tonight. Who's playing the Boyd? You know what? Sweet Frequency streaming again. Let's raid them because they're still doing their partner push. So let's contribute to a dream. And Sweet Frequency is a great Project Zomboid player. She's been crushing it with Build 42. Really throwing herself to the wolves out there. One of the only streamers I know who's died to an indoor generator. She's doing 8x. So lots of zombies, lots of fun. We're heading there. And then, of course, I'll take care of you on YouTube. We'll find a stream to raid into. All right, I clicked the button. With all the butter you eat, you should really have gas. With all the butter I eat, my character should be dying of scurvy. Although I do find like a singular mango every week. So is that enough? If I just eat sticks of butter and then like a mango every week, will that be enough? To prevent scurvy? All right. Details. Corn Doc, when are you going to start dual streaming on YouTube? I know you're uploading your VODs there. You got to start streaming. Save yourself some time. Let's raid Poor Dead Man. I think they're live. Sometimes it's really hard to tell on YouTube if someone's actually live, but it looks good. Saved. Have we rated out? Not yet on Twitch. Maybe. Oh, goodbye. All right, it's just you and me to YouTube. If you liked the stream, like it. And if you've enjoyed all of almost 5 hours, why not sub? All right, I'll be back tomorrow. Hope you have a good one. Good night. Scurvy is really hard to get. Hey, with the all butter diet, we can try.